What's up, Centauria? What's up, Annie? And bro's trying to sneak in before the queue even started. That's crazy. Mateo, what's up, dude? Nazerim, what's up, dude? Oh, Mehemic with the join queue, not the queue join. You hate to see it. Hope you fix it. Okay, there you go. Nice. Sadi, what's up, dude? Desolation, what's up, dude? Queue depression? You don't have to wait for that, dude. That's just always active. Bro, wait. What place are you, Desolation? What's up, Dallas? What's up, Intimacy? Demoted to D3 again? What? HWS bang. What happened, dude? Oh, was Centauria throwing your games? I think I heard about that. Bro got 10k and made it everyone else's problem. That's fucked up, dude. What's going on, Unique? You're throwing your games? I saw you pop off on Shogun stream. AGWS the 4 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Bro, that's crazy. 4 fucking months, man. Who? Oh, dude, you hate to see it. I'm pretty sure you were like top 5, Ronell. Picked up the rando and Shogun 28 times, but failed 28 times? Does it even show 28 times? Let me see something. It's one of these fucking games. I think it was this one. It only shows like 20. I guess there could be some other ones in there, but... You counted? Why are you counting the... Why? Don't look at that game. Oh, was that you? Oh, fuck. I forgot you were in the... My bad, dude. Didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. Fuck. Could it be 4th or 5th game again today? What is up with you guys and, like... joining and then saying, oh, I don't want to play. What's up, Ashley? So Annie wants to move back. Unique wants to move back. You're already in like the 4th game, Unique. So we don't need to do anything with you. I guess we can move Mateo up 1. If Mateo's ready. So it'd be Mateo Centauria. Wait, Ashley actually joined the queue today? Do you also want to play second game? Okay, so Nazerum, are you ready to play? Be even Centauria? Annie doesn't want to play together after your L and Shogun's game. How bad could it have been? Like... You gotta give Centauria like a few days. A few days to fuck around with his newly acquired banner. Remember when I was down to like 3k? I mean, I got back up after that. Damn slashy. I'm about to pay that right on Steam so you can just play. I mean, yeah, we're playing all the fucking time if you actually want to spend the money. Wasn't 14 people ahead of me, so decided to play. Hell yeah. What are you in right now? Because you're probably... I remember you saying you had a pretty bad day. So you're in 3. Okay, so if we don't have another 5, it should be a 4. But if we have 2 5s, I think it'll be a 5 anyway. And you only get 50. What's up, Kathleen? Haven't played since then. I don't even blame you. Had a pretty... I mean, I haven't had a bad day in a while, but like... Definitely had a couple bad days, like the first time I was going for 5, and I was like, fuck, dude. About to just get back out in Terraria or something. Alright, what are we doing? Centauria and Nazerum, I think. Slashy? Oh. Yeah, wait. You did say that, didn't you? Fuck. Yeah, we could do that next game. Yeah, wait, do you care about your points? What's up, Centauria? I missed Undercaker? I mean, I've seen the art. I guarantee you I didn't miss a thing. Unless you're talking about something else. Yeah, do you care about your points as a kid? Me when I first get 10k? Miss what now? Don't worry about it, dude. Oh, you can play Raider. That's just Iron Knight Raider is completely fine. I don't think Nazerum... Wait, no, Nazerum's been to 10. For a while, I feel. Right? Pretty sure. I was gonna play with Show the other day, logged in. All your presets were gone. Wait, what? Did you like lose your... Was anything else different? Like, did you lose relics? Did you lose, like, points? Because I feel like your save file must have changed. That wouldn't just happen. Make a daily save file? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's up, Gnarly? Play Dagger Magic? I've been playing Melee. Like, I'll pick up a staff and use it a couple times, but I do have the less FP relic on, so I can't really get anything insane. As far as like a consistent mage weapon, you know. Undertaker's, yeah. Had to rep. Just want everyone to know I'm at day 1. Dude, I feel like I haven't had a raider in so long, dude. It's usually me throwing on that guy, not Centauria. Not checking the map. Okay, we can follow Nazarum. We can follow Beantick. You still have decent relics? So did you lose, like, do you know what your time was? Because if you do, you could, like, check how much time you lost on the file somehow. See, I'm scared to go out there. Might not have a choice pretty soon. God damn it, dude. Alright, fine, I'll start swinging on the stairs. Fuck, I'm scared. Never mind. There we go. You don't have to kill a steed in this part. Yeah, let's do the same shit as yesterday. Oh my god. I didn't think you had a turn radius like that. Hey, 2 days in a row, dude. I'm just gonna start running from these things. What's up, Kitch? Who's the boss? Oh, it's Adele. There's like the 8k full HP in the shop, if y'all didn't see that. Became a Pogo Legend a couple hours ago. Dude, did you actually? Hell yeah. Congrats. How many hours ended up taking you? Because I was hearing it was like about 700 for like the lower side, and sometimes like over 1,000 for like the higher side. I think you did it pretty quick. 600? Oh yeah. Yeah, you smashed it. That's crazy. Congrats though, dude. Like, what are you about to do now? Just about to go for times? Sir Flex, thank you, dude. I bet you I'm tankier than Centauria. Damn, it's close. Fuck. Okay, he's got me. Never mind. Yeah, Pogo's stuck. Don't ever play that game, by the way. And bro just had fun for the first time today when he beat the game. Never finished map 1. I did map 1 and 2 on stream. That was like one of the first things I ever did. Dark times, dude. Dark times. Never again. It was like 150 hours of just pain and suffering and nothing else. Are we? I don't care if we do. I'm down. Okay. Yo, Hydra with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Wait, are my alerts not working? Didn't pump up on OBS. Kathleen, thank you for the gift sub to Saudi. But I ran out of emotes and you had to fix that. Hell yeah, I respect it. Thank you. Great to see you around, dude. Congrats again. That shit's crazy. Like, I would never play that game that much. I don't know how you do it. This guy wants bean tick bad. There's some motivation on stream. What are you talking about? Undertaker's not on stream. Fucking wish she was. What's up, Northall? We have a hype train. Yeah, my alerts are not working. Last thing is HAWS 14 minutes ago. To grinding platformers. I totally understand what you're saying, dude. I'm with you on that one. What the fuck? The other guy's not dead? If the game is invisible, you still have viewer interaction. I mean, that's pretty much all it was. Like, I tried to make the screen as brain rotty as possible to, like, for myself, because I couldn't just sit there and stare at the pogo guy and listen to his stupid little sounds the entire time for 150 hours. So I was like blasting music, and I had like Family Guy on the side, I had like GTA Hill on the side, I had Subway Surfers. Nothing helped, dude. It was still a bad time. We got there though, somehow. You need to stream it. You do not need to stream that, dude. If there's one thing I know for certain about playing anything, it's that no one has to play that game. Well, we're kind of set on passes and shit. I say there's no way you're tanking those. I miss Raider, dude. I wish you weren't playing him, because now I'm just jealous that I'm playing this character. Suntoria Raider's peak way better than Tussie. Suntoria had a world record at some point with Raider. I never did. So. I just had one on Iron Eye. That doesn't count. That character's broken. Stay Frosty 96. Appreciate the follow. What's going on? Does anyone have like a decent amount of points anymore besides Ashley? Like someone who's not scared to risk it all, I guess I should say. Had 60k and lost it. AJWS might have some coins. He hasn't got all in a while. Bro, that's the attack. That's the fucking Gladius attack. Did you see that? That's the other one. He's just fat. So it looks funny. See shit. I'll clip it, that's okay. No Maris Relic? I don't have it on either. You have a shit ton of health though. That's... I think you're doing fine. You're number 2 right now? Damn, dude. Go for 1. Stream win. Gonna dedicate an entire stream just to confirming that a rat is in fact Gladius. For like 10 seconds? No, that's not enough proof. I need the people to be convinced. There can't be any doubt after the stream if I do that. Jump in the belly with R1. Press and hold for insta-kill. Oh yeah, dude? It's crazy how you're the only person that knows that. What the? Oh, you're number 2 for 10 seconds? I respect the shit out of that, though, for actually going for it. Is it even a thing in Dark Souls 1? The insta-kill? I've never seen that, if it is. The goop? Navisador said jump in belly with R1, press hold insta-kill. I'm talking about that. I know the curses in that game. I'm asking about like the insta-kill, is that a thing? Who's got flask heals allies? I think. Insta-kill on yourself. Yeah, that's more of what I'm thinking it is, yeah. That's a pretty sick Suntoria weapon. Actually, no. Bean Tick is on Iron Eye right now. There you go, dude. I guess he needs more. It didn't help. We can leave if you're down. You've seen it on Nito? Which one's that? Is that the guy with the skeletons? You can insta-kill that guy? Zorban's doing Sorcery Raider on his last game to D5 on randos only. I knew he was gonna start doing some shit like that, dude. That's just who he is. He just plays the meme builds, but like is good at them. Shit's so funny. What's up, Jen? If you get stuck at a plunging animation, you can keep hitting for infinite damage. Okay, so like, kind of is the answer. There's kind of a way to do it. I feel like I have seen that. That sounds kind of familiar. But I don't know if it was on Gaping Dragon. Oh wait, no, you said it was on Nito. I think that is the one I saw. Because you have to like jump down to the arena, don't you? Nothing much, can't sleep. How about you? Dude, I woke up at fucking like 5 p.m. today, then I took another nap and woke up at like 8. So I'm kind of with you on that one. Suntoria, don't do it, bro. I made that mistake before. Nice. How's the nap? I'm like kind of mad I did it. Because then I just could have been up like a couple hours earlier if I didn't. It's alright. Probably won't do it again. What did I just see? How long ago did you join? I feel like a lot of stuff's happened. It's excessive. You get stuck in the punching attack animation. I play Minecraft while I wait. Hell yeah, dude! You playing modded? Surely, if you drop that big ass mod list, you're only playing modded from now on. That's kind of like how I am with Terraria. I feel like I'd have a hard time playing normal after, like, Infernum. Tips for getting extremely good at the game? I mean, just play a bunch. I mean, that's kind of it. Just try to learn something every game. Try to, like, have a couple builds for the boss you're gonna fight. I mean, I have like 800 hours, so like I'm kind of up there. There's no like easy way to do it. Do double jumping Crystalline with R2 insta-kill. Dude, there's just so many insta-kills I don't know about. This is insane. I'm just so uninformed of a gamer. Message in chat was strange. I must not be able to see it then. I think you're the first one to say something. What's up, Frosty? I feel like I saw something when I was looking away. This boat is going up the fucking wall. Release the clues. Slashy's pretty far down, yeah. If you want to switch. Might have to warn you about the mod list I gave you. There's a point we could become absolutely busted with PvP if you have it on. Why would we not have PvP on? What's multiplayer without PvP in Minecraft? Should I take that for Adele? I feel like it's hard to proc successive on Adele. Maybe I should. Nice voice crack, by the way. You can 4-shot bosses, kill the Wither in 9 seconds. Give 8th to Frosty? Wait, what? What's going on? You want to be 11th, is what you're saying? If I could almost keep that. I feel like 32% is not enough for Adele, though. I might die anyway. That dude hits hard. I'm probably still one shot. You just insta-kill each other? That's fine. Shit. Yeah, if these guys are one-tapping me, just about Adele definitely will. The fuck? Yeah, December for DLC is kind of insane crazy. Because I was like fully expected to just like buckle in until March. And I would have been fine with that since it's like just a couple weeks away. Qconomics, new Q-Tech, Frosty's a good watch. What's up, Diana? I could probably play 6 games today. I feel like 6 games is pretty standard, if not like 7 or 8. Unless you just want to keep moving yourself down the list. I can do 12 games today. I mean, I probably could. Like, just going out the when I woke up, I definitely could play 12 games before I go to sleep. But am I going to? Probably not. We'll see. It's just in a while it's getting an update. Ice and Fire Dragons. I didn't really look too deep into what you sent. I'd be down for a Minecraft run at some point. But I mean, it's probably going to be after, at this point, probably after I get bored of the DLC, because I mean, I could definitely get another month into this game. I'm still having fun. And then there's probably going to be some decent longevity to the DLC, I would hope. I've never played modded Minecraft except for like just SevTech with itself and just RLCraft with itself. Would you recommend playing this? It's not really a Souls game. If you're cool with like, if you played roguelikes and you like them, and if you want a roguelike that plays like a Souls game, yeah. Never played Soulscraft. I just played those two. RLCraft and SevTech. I really like SevTech. That game was fire. I don't think we beat it, but we got decently far. Definitely liked it more than RLCraft because I feel like I could actually do something without just getting blown up by a fucking dragon out of nowhere. Refunded the game to get Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is fun, yeah. That's valid. I've only played like a few hours of Arc Raiders, but I did like what I did in that short amount of time. Get that proc, dude. It's gotta be soon, right? Right? There it is. They couldn't reprise it because I had to do it to dodge. Goddamn it. RLCraft dragons from Ice and Fire. I would probably just take those out then. Like, they just don't let you go anywhere without just having to fight them or run from them. Started dabbling in Duchess recently. Wish I had earlier. She's really cool, yeah. And she can kind of do everything, I feel. Whoever kills 3 invaders. That's all it takes to have 257 attack on a frozen needle. That's kind of ridiculous, dude. I mean, I guess that is like a Duchess weapon. I'm getting bullied by souls enough. I can't believe the shit I was seeing on Dark Souls 2 when you were streaming that. Like, is that what it takes to make the game fun? To do some bullshit like that? You can't say like you love DS2 and then that be your DS2 experience. Found my second cord yesterday. I've seen two as well. I think I got one a couple weeks ago on stream. But I got one like super early on when I didn't know what it was. But I was actually able to open the door this time. Because like it's just like in front of the castle. I'm playing Raider with 5 damage negations. You should have seen the game ahead with Dancer, dude. The thing I made the VOD of, where I had like every passive with something good. Even on like the double passive weapons. Fuck. Suppose that didn't kill me. No, if I would have done that like a hit later, I would have got the bleed. Centauri, you should just like not leave. Centauri is so base, dude. I fuck with this guy. I wasn't sure if I could do it, but I know he definitely can. Have around 2K hours on console. How much on Steam? You might have more on, but you definitely have more on DS2 than like all of the Souls games combined for me, I think. Like including Night Rain. I think you're... So I have 800 Night Rain and I think Elden Ring is like 350 and that's by far my second most. The rest are like just around 100. If you make a server, definitely make it a faction. What was that? Why did I even buy Starlights? It's not like I'm doing anything with those. To take over the Nether? Huh? Gaping Jaw's base form is the easiest but second hardest Sovereign. So you think it's the second hardest Everdark? I don't know if I would agree with that. I feel like it gets questionable if it takes forever, but just like your average Effort Dark Adele run, if you're actually like trying, I feel like it's one of the easier ones. That's the one I see pop up on the boss list, and it's like, oh, we gotta lock in, dude. Could be Everdark Adele, you know? It's not one of those. Interesting. That was a terrible relic for passives, bro. What the fuck? Have 150 hours expedition time. Okay, sure, yeah. I got a lot. I have 750. Overwhelming amount of the time was unmodded. That's a lot of hours, dude. Like 2,000 hours of DS2. Because I'm trying to think, like, I have less than 1,000. Actually, no. I think you might have more DS2 than I have Rocket League and Monster Hunter World combined. And I was grinding those games. Like, how is there that much stuff that you want to do on Dark Souls 2? That's what I don't understand. Was it just like all challenge runs, or? Because like Rocket League is a super high skill ceiling game that you can grind like endlessly. But then like World just has so much shit to do. Like there is so much content. I was barely like repeating stuff. I feel I was kind of 1K Fatalis runs. Yeah, like that's what I'd have to do to get 2,000 hours on World. You only stream on TikTok? I'm streaming on Red and Purple too. You can see this being hard if you didn't farm it. I feel like it's one of the biggest differences between normal and Everdark, but I still don't think it's hard because like how much easier normal Adele actually is from pretty much everything else. What's up, Altana? Triple Slam's the only dangerous move. Triple Slam's the only dangerous move, and it's only dangerous if you try to like for me, I try to hit in between each slam. So sometimes I'll die over that. But if you're just like dodging, you can walk away. You can be in a spot to where you don't even have to dodge. You can just be on the other side of the tornado. The Fatalis Evil Eyes. Yeah, I made every Fatalis weapon. But like even that doesn't take that long. Like I made every Elatron, I made every Fatalis. That's not gonna get you anywhere close to 2,000 hours though. Hey, who do we got? I see Sniffa in here. This would be... And he's not playing. And he moved down to 7th. And then to 9th. So it'd be Slashy and Mateo. You said on my way. I didn't even say who it was yet, dude. How do you know? Drop the password? I'm just adding everybody. We're just queuing on Purple app. Like Tricephalus and Pest for sovereigns when it comes to creativity? Pest for creativity? I could see Gladius, yeah, but... Pest is kind of like you do the same thing, but... they just get revived. I guess if you, like, kill the moth, that's pretty different than just farming the scorpion, which is what I feel like I normally do. Because if you just kill the scorpion, like, you can fight him pretty much the same way that you fight normal scorpion. Piss is unique, don't lie. I don't know, dude. It's just a scorpion with 2 times the health, if you ask me. That's what it ends up being. Going to the gas station, can you let me know if something funny or crazy happens? Maybe chat can link me the clip when I come back. Yeah, sure. Oh, so you didn't ping me, you pinged someone else. Yeah, I think Gladius is definitely the biggest difference from normal to Everdark, and it's like not even fucking close as far as difficulty. Like Fulgur, that's a fucking boss, dude. That's an Everdark. That is a different fight. And once you get to the Everdark part. I feel like that's the only one that is just different. Gladius is like added on stuff, harder attacks. Adele is added on stuff, harder attacks. But they're like similar, they just have like an extra couple hits to it, but with like a tighter like dodge window. Pest is basically the same if you kill the scorpion. Maris, we don't need to talk about that. Libra is just annoying. It's the same, like Libra is the exact same, except he drops a wall and you have to shoot summons. Phase 2 Fulgur fucks, like that's just the best. Caligo is like the same thing, but more to the same attacks with tighter windows and like extra stuff like the ice on the floor and like the ice beams and all that. Dark Knight's second easiest. I feel like a lot of people think he's easy because they've all killed him so many times because he's a good ass boss. If you don't get less likely, it's GG's. For Libra? No. No way. I feel like in most of my games I don't have them. Or have less likely, I mean. Wait, you think Maris is the easiest one? I don't know, dude. Easiest Everdark? Easiest Everdark is probably just Caligo. I would have a hard time saying there's an easier one than that. Wait, is Mateo on red? Is it true you're dyeing your hair purple for the DLC? It's true I'm cosplaying Undertaker. I don't think she has purple hair. She doesn't show her hair. If we get some more info on that. Yeah, Stiff is on red. Everdark Pest is easier than Caligo? Caligo, like, it doesn't... Like, it's so hard to get hit by anything on Caligo, I feel. And you don't need someone to distract the moth and do nothing for the entire fight. Because, like, killing the moth is kind of throwing, I feel. All you do is, like, stand underneath Caligo's feet and do a Fire Ash of War, and that's, like, the entire fight. And she just blows up. And she takes, like, extra damage for her armor breaking and getting a free stance break. You do cosplay? No. But we're gonna have to. I mean, I have before. I haven't done it on stream. Done a bunch of random shit. Me not using spells, but yoinking the full HP with spells on it. Strength rev. That's big strength rev. Huge strength rev even. God damn. We're about to be doing no damage this game. I fuck with it. What's up, Bloody? You winning? I think I haven't lost a game on stream in like 3 days. We've been kind of going crazy. But we're due for a loss, so we'll see. See. Griffith cosplay? Why that of all things? That's... Yeah, just like another femboy costume, is that what you're going for? That's all I get told is like femboys and women. I can't just dress up as a guy. I gotta do something. Something y'all are into apparently. I think Undertaker will be a mix of Duchess and Revenant. Undertaker's gonna be a mix of like Rev and Raider, I feel. She's strength with hammers. That's her dormant power. And she's got faith. She's just like a Raider with a... Probably with utility and a good dodge. Are we abandoning the cat ears? I couldn't find them. I couldn't find anything. I was just randomly gonna do some bullshit for Halloween, but it was all gone. Get the noodle arms, no offense. Do you want me to flex with Cam, dude? I'm like 210. I'm not small. With a huge rack. I mean, probably, yeah. New quest coming. There's a whole DLC. Yeah, there's a trailer you can watch. Recluse cosplay. Sure, dude. Why not? Wait, that fucking thing's in the store. I might as well just buy that. She has good dodging mechanics. Yeah, I mean, she's got some sort of retaliation. Flock cosplay. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. That is closer to just a guy. What's Bro doing? Oh, that's Slashy. I thought that was Mateo. I was about to say, why is Mateo dying? Yeah, finally, like, in the realm of something that I've done before. Would you run for relics? I wouldn't. I wouldn't trust what I have on this class. Cause she's best if you have like magic. I don't have any sort of sorcery or incants. I just have like dagger stuff. But if you want to see it, I can show you. Undertaker cosplay. That's like the first thing I said is that I was gonna do that, yeah. You said your sleep schedule was kind of torture. I tried to today. I tried to wake up early, and I just ended up going back to sleep anyway, so I kind of fucked that up. And I ended up waking up later than I did yesterday even, so it's even more fucked up. Yeah, I saw the trailer for Undertaker. I saw her do her ability. We just don't know like exactly like the details of what's going on. Living the team. It is weird seeing Sniff on something besides Wilder. Whoa, hold on. I don't know what I picked.
It is done.
They should nerf Shattering Crystal. I feel like there's bigger problems for the game than Shattering Crystal. A couple characters in particular might be a little good compared to the rest. I feel like even if they nerf Shattering Crystal, people will just start building like Gravity Well or like Slicer, something else that's like the main spell on a staff, you know. And that's not going to be that much different. People already do that. They fuck with it. I do have a key. Then that's kind of lame to put on a weapon, because you can just get that on a relic. And that probably doesn't even stack. Mateo's kind of smacking. What are you hitting for? Like 700? Okay, dude, that's not bad. Oh, that like stuns him too. Damn, dude. We got a new rev main in the works. Just in time for her to get nerfed. That's crazy. Look at that damage. Jeez, nuts. This guy's build isn't even that good, from what I remember. Yeah, if I could run out of time. He's got like a Maris relic on and he's still hitting 600 this early. Not the spear guy. Oh my god. I don't know how he attacked that, by the way. Gravity Will is even less likely to drop. I know that, but like... it's still the main spell on the, like, gravity staff, isn't it? Faith is all you need. Yeah, Faith is like the best stat, I feel. That's the thing that just melts bosses and shit. Your stat is purple. Yeah, but that's just like getting an answer. Or how many purple staffs are there? There's Comet one. Stars Around are 3. And the Gravity one. This might be like getting a... I don't know, like an Ice Rind. Or something. I guess that is kind of rare. That's a death. Yeah, there might be 4 of them. Let's get the Magma Blade too down. Let's get the perfect boss for this too. Oh shit. What's up, the Mimic Chest? You can put it on your head and it like constantly eats your health and it gives you more rewards. Pretty much. There's the Frost. It locks him in place. Gravity Well? I don't know if I've casted it more than like twice, I'll be honest. I usually just drop it for Slicer. What was in the shop? Dragon scale, maybe? I kind of want that. I might get that at some point. How can you do depth? You just gotta like kill all the bosses, I think. And you're gonna want to, because like, you're gonna want the practice. Either way. I'm dropping this. I'm not doing that for anything. I'm not doing this for anything either, actually. Take that too. I'm just never at full HP, so I can't even use half of my build right now. I'm just gonna get rotted over and over, I feel. Is that? That's on my relics. Yeah, fuck. I can't do anything about that. You're confused with the relics? Yeah. Wait, Mateo has 950 health. Damn. They're pretty much just like, the ones you should focus on are the things that actually do something that sounds cool to you. But the ones that like just add stats, those are kind of whatever. They're good to throw in with stuff that actually does do something, but don't just have stuff that just gives you stats. It's kind of a waste of slots. Similar to an HP Duchess. He's got way more of a boost than I do. I just have way more by default. That's a good ass seal, bro. What the fuck? Did you see that? Lightning Spear and full HP. People struggle to get that on its own. Bro's got both. Second rev game ever, by the way. I believe you. I mean, that's... You were playing it exactly like how I played my first. I just had Lightning Spear off a rip, and I was like, oh, so I just spam this and two-shot everything. Did I miss anything? No. We got Sniff on Rev. That's the only weird thing that's happened. What's up, Malone? Seal of my dreams. Are you in the Night Rain Discord? No, I mean, I have my own, but the only official Souls server I'm in is like the Elden Ring one, like the big one. Unless that is the same thing. I don't know, I never use it. I'm not making it out, am I? What is happening to these guys? Oh, it's probably Frederick, actually. Yikes. How's it going here, right? I'm still on vacation, dude. Big chillin'. I need to like try to fix my sleep schedule to actually be able to get there on time next week. That's about all I got going on. I've been chilling. Game's been good. Shit's been fun. Nothing too crazy for me. I haven't left my house in like 2 weeks. That's always a W. What's up, Penal Code? I'm gonna die to avarice before we start this fight. Someone pointed this out to me yesterday, and I don't know how I didn't notice this, but in the trailer for the DLC, Artorias is throwing Wilder's dead body at the camera. I didn't fucking notice that, but someone commented on one of my videos on the fact that I didn't mention that. Did anyone catch that shit? What are we doing now? What have we done? One Night Invader, 4 jails. Okay. Not bad. Pretty sure that's a red wolf right there. Maybe we skipped. Taurus is gonna be funny. Yeah, the person getting stabbed with the sword was just Wilder. Like, you can see his like signature sword and shield, just like on a dangling body on the sword. head back to the cliff. I'm telling you, dude, it probably is just Wilder. I don't see how that could be anyone else. Unless it's like Duchess doing a Wilder cosplay or something. But then like Duchess is dead. Who the fuck is it? What's up, Acanella? Yeah, wait, should I drop that for Mateo? I think he's on Dragon Cult though. Could see if he wants it, but I mean he's definitely gonna be doing damage. Oops. What's up, user? This is what I got for relics. If you see the clip back, you know it's Wilder. It has to be Wilder. Like, it's either Wilder or someone acting like they're Wilder, but it's just like... So basically it is just Wilder. No stream today, Acanella? Us acting as Wilder? It's just me. I did a cosplay for the DLC guys. I wasn't supposed to tell you that, but... Iron Ball's so good on melee dodge. It has nice encroachment. That's kind of the only thing I'm worried about. Even though I have like 3 full HP, so I'm probably fine. You can see his base skin legs for a sec. His base skin legs? Is he not just wearing a full suit of armor? Do I know what Wilder looks like? He kind of is just getting the best shit, isn't he? I'll tell you. I'm true, my drop. Are we arguing who it is? It's clearly Wilder. Then how come no one knew that until I said something? Tell me that, dude. This sounds kind of good for Sniffer right now. Landing and casting spells. If you're not blind, you notice that there's no offense. No one has said that. I mean, you can say that now because I already pointed it out, but no one has said that. What's up, Cloudless? How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? Like 350. I want to say. No one, like... No one in the moment they saw Artorias, instead of just being like, holy shit, it's Artorias, was like, wait, who's he holding? Wait, is that Wilder? No one's done that. That is no one's reaction. It's just like, oh shit, it's Artorias. Mateo doesn't know the path of getting a shitty giant swimsuit for the Laurel. Yeah, just never play Rev again, Mateo. I think this is your peak. It's not going to be like this every time. Don't get used to it. Out of the norm, I guess. Yeah, dude, you're just better. That's all I can say. Why'd she scream like that? Ah. Wait, do that again? I forgot to buy the fucking thing, dude. The dragon scale. Yikes. Who's an Night Lord? It's Fulgur. So it would have been a perfect lightning scale game. Lightning scale? Dragon scale? It's definitely dragon scale. It's crazy how that's faster than, like, I recover. I didn't even hit the shop, dude. I don't even have starlights or warnings down. Nope. Is there a merchant nearby? No. Nowhere I can make. Unless I go like right now, but not doing that. I only have one fucking flask. Holy shit, dude. Let's pick a random Nightfarer. I don't know, because isn't Wilder, like, dead in the lore? Like, doesn't he sacrifice himself to be the new Night Lord or some shit? Probably is just a random person that's not in your team. Maybe. I don't know. We'll just have to wait, I guess, dude. I don't know. He is also just dead. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense, though. Yeah, Dragon Scale is like, it's down there. It's not in like the shop. It's in the big shop. What's up, Chloe? Got a frost up, nice. They'll just saw him die. Because I did his remembrance, I feel like he did just die, right? I didn't do Duchesses, so I don't know what happened with her, but... Hello, great talk. Ankle Cam 3, thank you, Chloe. What the fuck? Didn't finish Remembrance, I didn't start it. Didn't start hers, didn't start Executors, didn't start Raiders. Didn't start, Revenants. Alatech, what's going on? Where can I find builds for Night Rain? I'd like to go deeper than Dev 3 and start looking at builds. Elite Carlos video's good? I've never heard of Elite Carlos. Mateo knows. Mateo was just a knower. Like, we do have a builds channel in Discord, yeah. But... I don't think I know anyone specific that just makes build videos for, like, content. Because I feel like I would have seen, like, I know people do some stuff to, like, break the game. But, like, our Discord's not really sorted out very well to where you can just find it. You know what I mean? If you just want to, like, browse through and maybe if you see something that catches your eye, but you can't, like, search by something you want. What's up, Crucible? Yeah, that roar, she's literally just like, ah! Wait, did I not drop the shards? I did drop the shards, you fiend. They're already on the ground. I would be scared of Rev if she hit me with that. I don't know about you. Do you have affinity damage negation +2 stacks on relics? I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Fairly confident that it does. I think physical and affinity stack, right? A Linkor, what's going on, dude? Let's see, he got a big weapon. He begged for Starlights. He has Godfrey's Ash of War. I mean, like, what else can you possibly do on Rev? That's the whole character. Don't open the door, you asshole. Is Slashy not a knower about the door tech? Wait, actually? What does the door do? Oh, it takes your ult away. Ah, okay. Wait, really? I had no idea that did that. What the fuck? That's news to me. Y'all heard that? kind of want to make a 6th Sense emote. For when I know I heard something. Gets rid of Mirai buffs too. That's crazy. I had no idea about that. What all does it get rid of then? Because like that's... I've definitely done that before, I feel, on accident. Nice, dude. Look at him go, man. What's up, AMD? A new Rev main is born.
Oi, hey.
Same brain cell. Love to see it. Seen so many TikToks of people doing insane damage, you know how? I mean, it's either like cheating or just knowing how to stack relics. And there's like some weird thing you can do with Duchess where you can get like fucking 10 times damage in an actual game. That's also a thing. Yellow damage gang, finally. You played how many games of Wilder where that's just not possible? Fuck your old nerd. What about taking ult away? I guess if you open the door, you lose your ult. Instead of it like auto opening for you. It's news to me. It's the first time I've heard about that. FP on hammer attacks. I'm gonna keep that just for a homegirl. That's kind of good too, damn. Water remains in shambles. Yeah, we lost Mateo to the Revs. Hate to see it, dude. He was a good one. It's just you, Sadie. You're the only one left. You think she's gonna have a good FP bar? I feel like she's gonna have a Wilder kind of FP bar. Whatever his is. It's probably gonna be more than... Like, it would have to be more than Guardian and Raider, because she has, like, Faith. She actually has a stat that uses FP, so I would imagine it's, like, kind of up there. Wilder lost all his aura after the trailer, so I had to switch. Yeah, Rev was just screaming at Caligo. I mean, that's pretty cool. Alright. Who is next? So that was Slashy and Mateo. So it's Sadi and Mayhemic next. Sadi carry, Sadi carry. The end of Sniffer Wilder. Who was that? Mayhemic is away. Might have to be moving on to the next person. B or C mine? Do you think she'd have that low? Water has C. I feel like she would have B. Wait, Guardian has C and Raider has D? Executor has D? What the fuck? Yeah, she probably has B. You think we're gonna get new skins for base game characters? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I heard something. Nothing. Oh, Malone with the 10 gifted, what the fuck? Dude. Thank you so much, Malone. Can we get some W's from Malone to chat? And if you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank Bro. My fucking alerts are broken. I'm gonna have to fix that. But dude, thank you again. I mean, fuck. I'm kind of glad it's not keeping track. Just because I would feel bad every time I looked over and watched it say 1,000. Cloudless with the 5 gifted. W Cloudless. Cloudless, thank you so much, dude. Just be now with R1, so you gotta show the love. Oh shit, where'd you... I remember you asking about that yesterday. Did you end up trying the thing? The... What's it called? The branch? Melland? So someone called you Melland? Who said that? Sadi said Melland. That was definitely you, dude. Malone Cloudless, thank you again. For real. Okay, so I'm thinking Mayhem's not here. We could go with Unique. Are you ready? What boss from the Dark Souls trilogy would you like to see in the DLC? I feel like it would have to be... Like, if it's a DLC boss to put into the DLC, because, I mean, I feel like it's going to be DLC bosses, because they added, like, all base game stuff already. I feel like they're just going to focus on DLC bosses from, like, other games. I think Fume Knight would be a good one. I think like the twin demon princes would be a good one. I don't think Gale would be a good boss. I feel like Gale's a pretty good solo boss. I don't think he's a good trio boss. Frida? I think Frida would get bullied. I don't know if that's a good idea either. They would have to make her, like, not poise breakable or not, like, staggerable with every attack ever. Unique's not even on. Okay, so wait, Unique said they're not going to be ready until a certain point in time. Obviously, Artorias is already in the game. I think Manus would be a good one, too. Calamita. Who else is there? Sanctuary Guardian? Yeah. Manus would probably be the best, I think. As far as how much they would probably fit in the game. Just kill both knights where slowly ran out of branches. Oh shit. Manus just seems like a group boss already. DS2, who was there? Fume Knight's a good one. Alon? Nah, I don't think Alon would be a good trio boss. Ashley? Ashley's next. Are you ready, Ashley? You have Zorban with a raid? What's going on, dude? Did you make it to 5? I heard you were close. I heard you like 1 game away. What's going on, Raiders? We're just doing some more Duchess. I'm just gonna go for like 100 Duchess games in a row. I feel like that's what I've been working towards all this time. You made it to 5. Were you doing Caster Raider? I heard you were fucking around with that. Is that pretty easy to carry with, you think? I mean, for you. You're obviously a lot different. You can actually do stuff like that. Hell yeah, dude. A Ballista Raider to 5. There it is. That's somehow worse. What's up, Cupcake? Guys, if you're not following Zorban, if you want to watch someone do really good with some really bad setups, that's your guy. You gotta check him out. Just got to Def 5 with a Ballista Raider. Randoms only. And he got to 10k the first time with, like, Great Bow Guardian and Caster Raider. Like, some off-meta shit. It's pretty crazy. Ballista Raider. Grave Tender's coming? Yeah, what do you guys think would be good bosses, Zorban and Zorban Raiders, for like the DLC? We were saying like Manus would be a good one. Fume Knight, like stuff that seems like it would be designed for three player. So not like Demon Prince was another one we said. Because I don't think Gale would be. I feel like Gale is too much of a solo boss. Like Calamite, I feel like that's too much of a solo boss. Like Sir Alon, probably too much of a solo boss. They're gonna do stuff with like either big swings or like big AoEs or something like that, I feel. Man, our Sartorius could work. Well, I mean, Artorias is already in it. We know that. Yeah, it's your turn, Ashley. Manus would probably be... I feel like he's by far the best one from DS1. Fume Knight's probably the best from 2 that I can think of, because I feel like they're just going to add DLC bosses. Because they have added, like, base game stuff already. I feel like it's going to be mainly DLC focused from, like, all the games. What's up, Chloe? What'd I miss? Madeir, you think would work in trios? Champion Gundyr would be pretty sick. relics stack with each other, for example, they can use +2 physical attack. Yeah, if it's a stat, it can work together. If it's like something that has a special effect, for the most part, you can't stack those, but you can stack stats. It's like I have +3 vigor, +2 vigor. You can do that. But you can't do like 2 Night Invaders or 3 Everjails. You can't do stuff like that. You can do stats, not effects, for the most part. Gundyr too much of a solo boss? Yeah, I feel like if they're gonna do Gundyr, they have to do the big one. Like, make the big snake thing, like, attack. But he's also not DLC. I feel like they're gonna do DLC stuff, like I said. So I'm just trying to think, like... Because there's not a whole lot of them. You know, Burnt Ivory King? Yeah, that could work. Do you just want Grave Tender to eat the OST? Had your interview yesterday, Chloe? Hell yeah. How'd that go? Did they tell you, like, right away, or do they have to... Is it a we'll let you know kind of situation? Champion Gundyr on Dev 5 scaling would be harder than Nihilords in trio scaling. I think Osiris could be a good trio boss, but... Like, Osiris could be a good trio boss. I think Solar Cinder could be a good trio boss. What is this, by the way? Ashley in a Dev 5 Gladius. That's funny. I'm sorry. The actual twin princes like Lorien Lothric. That could be cool. Ludden Zalin. No fucking Ludden Zalin. Prediction. Yeah, I probably should. This is the time to doubt, if anything. You got 2 minutes. Do we win or lose to Everdark Gladius? Probably Everdark Gladius, let's be honest. Damn, Sam. Appreciate the follow. Yes. Everyone vote yes. It's if we're gonna win or not. It's not if we're gonna lose. Oh shit, you got it, Chloe? Hell yeah. Congrats. Cute femdom Lantic? Is this because of the Caligo thing? The Caligo incident? With the list? $28,000 points on no, by the way. Already. Only 5k on yes. A lot of downers, dude. Can't wait for it to be normal. Your name, Undertaker Simp? Oh yeah, I mean that's... There's no arguing that. I think we're all on the same page. Nice, now we just get to follow Sadi. Wait, it's kind of 50-50. 44k on yes, 34k on no. Prime Gwyn? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna... Imagine they did. If that's like the one time we see Prime Gwyn is like a hidden third fucking Night Lord or something. They're never gonna do that, but like, imagine. Or Godwin. You're gay for Undertaker? I would be surprised if someone was not. Putting up my points on W because you believe. Hey, it's a 50-50 that it's not even Everdark. Even if it is, I feel like we've been winning on that recently. So we'll see. Put 5k on yes if you don't win this trio, you're trolling. How am I trolling? For not beating potentially the hardest boss in the game. Just don't die. Fair enough, dude. I'll try to take your advice. Imagine we lost to Dragonkin. Would have been a good thing none of us care about our points. Yo, mistake with the tier 1. Thank you, dude. It's kind of crazy that it's already been an entire month since you've been here. Better lock in then. I don't have any points on. I don't have any rank points on this. I don't have any prediction points on this. You're sweating, not me, dude. I'm not shaking in my boots. It's just business as usual for me. What's up, Deadly? Ash has points on this. Okay, fine. Can do it for Ashley. Did you play today, Deadly? Actually, no. I woke up. I remember what happened. I tried to wake up early. I joined and I said hi to you. And you were talking about how late I was waking up, and I ended up going back to bed. And I woke up like 3 hours later. And that's pretty much been my day so far outside of the stream. So I did not see the end. I didn't really see anything after I said hi. I'll give you a can of Dr. Beans if you win. I have been meaning to try that, dude. I'll take you up on that. Do I think Iron Golem from PS1 would be a good boss for Night Rain? They would have to change him a lot, dude. He kind of just fucking stands there. Unless you hit him. I don't know. Whoops. Nice, Sadi. Nice, Sadi. Nice, Sadi. at this guy go. What a goat. One Doctor being a dick, you just gave your darks away. I looked at my log yesterday. I only fought 2 Everdarks out of 8. It was 1 Fulgur and it was 1 Dell, I want to say. Dude, look at this guy. What a monster. My god. He's on like crazy ping too, I'm pretty sure. He's kind of just like that. It's like, look at that. You can tell that's pretty desyncs. Playing Deep of Night drunk throwing. I mean, there's worse things than being drunk. You could be playing Guardian. So I wouldn't say it's that bad. You had to turn it into 7 before midnight. Hell yeah, dude. Were you like, you feel good about it, or was it like you were just kind of trying to do anything last second? Don't disrespect the flock leader like that. Who's the flock leader? Yeah, it's probably Amov, if anything. I wasn't saying that to him. I would never disrespect my boy. Running Wraithbell Magic Welder? 9 and no. What the fuck? What were you using for... Was it just Wraithbell? Carries a cracked bird, can confirm. I mean, yeah, but like... This is Gunnar we're talking about. That's just a whole nother level. Started seamless co-op with a friend. It's really fun. On this game? Or on Elden Ring? I think he goons to the flood. The thing from Halo? The flock. Oh. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's his name. His name's Guardian Gunnar. Is water wet? Yeah, for real. So you think the best magic attack with a decent infused weapon? Huh. Look at this, dude. This would be perfect for you. I've never tried him. I heard he was bad compared to, like, Faith Bird. I heard Faith Bird was the thing. I'd have the Night Rain moves. That feels weird. I feel like I would have a really hard time playing anything besides Night Rain at this point, because I want to say my last 800 hours of Souls was Night Rain. It was Night Rain, and it was what's that game that just came out a couple months ago with the girl? The Gunnar Sekiro game. I played that in between. Wu Chang. I played Wu Chang. So I haven't touched like an actual Souls game in like fucking almost 900 hours of like Wu Chang or this. What the fuck? Water would be peak if his passive was 6-7 cents. God damn it. I was saying that because the two mods are busy. He was not a fan of you, actually. I played Wukong. I played Wukong, yeah. Wukong was really good. I wouldn't say it was a Souls game. Wraith Bell was chunking yellow? Are you serious? I thought it was like a 100 hitter, not a yellow damage. That's kind of wild. Oh, fuck. The 10-game win streak went from 7450 to 10k less than after losing to Everdark Damaris. Let's go, dude. First time. Congrats. W Zephyrus. Yeah, Everdark Damaris is definitely my least successful. I'm like 50% on Everdark, I feel. I don't think it's a hard fight, but I feel like you just have to know how to work as a team. I think that's the problem. It's like, because I was doing mostly randoms for, you know, the first half of my Night Rain career. We weren't exactly like coordinated with the randoms, but like recently I feel like we've been winning a fair portion of the time. We're like slowly starting to get it back. Had to carry the 4. Oh, I'm about to die to that stuff. Carried Bug, Libra, and Jaw with hidden map spots to get there. Damn, okay. I mean, that's just well deserved. That's good shit. Did you like Wu Chang? I liked about half of the game, I would say. Like, a lot of the bosses are kind of whatever. I definitely got my ass beat by a couple of them for a pretty decent amount of time, like over an hour. But I didn't care to like look around as much as I normally do. I feel like the exploring part didn't really do anything for me. There was a couple areas that were pretty interesting, but I was just getting fucking lost, I feel like, especially that mountain. I was in the mountain for like 8 hours, and I still don't think I found everything. I was trying to, though. The bosses didn't like do enough for me to where that was like justified being a big portion of the game. For like today's standards, I mean. Like, it was fine. But I don't think it was like better than Kazan or better than like Liza P. There's just no chance. Coated sword. My attack is pretty fucking terrible with that. You know, whatever. It's the best I got for now. Yo, Xavian, what's going on, dude? Appreciate the follow. Is that who I think it is? Ashley can use Coated Sword? Sure. If Ashley's okay with meleeing Gladius, I could give it to her. Oh. Has fire damage negation too. I guess she's like that. Never mind. A lot of people hate it for some reason. I think it was fun. Like I said, I think it's fine. I just don't think it's like as good as the other games I've played that are Souls-likes. I'd probably go Liza P, Kazan as 1 and 2. Then like I might even put Stellar Blade in front of it, to be honest. The Stellar Blade bosses were kind of fucking cool. Even that's not like a Souls game, though. It didn't seem like it as much as the other ones. It's like saying Wukong is. It's probably just like Liza P, then Kazan, then Wu Chang, then Lords of the Fallen. For the ones that played like recently. That's the DLC. Bro, I'm excited. I think Undertaker's gonna be like, Yuner stuff aside. Raider is the one I think is the most fun right now, and she just seems like a better version of Raider. Just like going off of what we know, because she's a strength character. She looks like she has an ability that could be pretty useful for like tanking and returning damage without just getting blasted like you do with Raiders Retaliate. The other guy, I mean, not too crazy about him. I'm definitely more excited for Undertaker. Smash Plus, what's up, dude? How was the shift? Think they'll do a relic overhaul? I don't know. Because I feel like if they would, that would kind of defeat the purpose of everything we've done to up until that point when it comes out. And I feel like they would know that too many people would be upset that whatever they have could be like worthless without the time, all the time they've been putting in. So they could just like add on to it. I don't think they're gonna, I hope they don't just change it. I think that would be a bad way to go about it. But I mean, they're gonna do whatever they want, so we can only hope. Won't have the shit moveset. That's what I'm saying. Like, Undertaker could probably use the stuff that Raider wants to use better than Raider. because they're gonna have similar strength scaling probably, and she's gonna have the normal moveset, which is just way faster. You're not gonna have to do a weird like initial standard attack to make use of your one attack that won't just get you obliterated by trying to pull off in a normal situation. Okay, I guess they just don't want me to have anything. Primary relics. I have like health. I have health, Everjails, Night Invaders, Frost. That's pretty much it. Other ones aren't too crazy either. Just like more health. Alternate stat line. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have Night's Tide. That's hitting a little too hard. Okay, cool. She found it. How's the games? The games have been good. I think we are on like a 3-day win streak at this point. This one's questionable though. This is it's a Gladius. That's big scary. That's what we don't want to see. What's up, Sweater? Buff useless ones like Ultimate Charge +3. Yeah. Because I mean, right now there's really only reason to use like Arcage on kill, but that does nothing for Nightlord. That one's like, if you have it on something else you're using, like sure, but no one's gonna build specifically just to have Ult Gauge +3. Like, Three Puppies light work. Need to make Ult Charge work like the Curse Word increases the on hit effect too. Yeah, like for real. Like if it doesn't fill up faster, that's fine, but if you get like a noticeable amount more every time you hit something, that's huge. I might even take that over, like with Duchess especially. I feel like I would take that over killing increases Arcage. Poor Ashley. Just got back to 10k after your 2-week hiatus. Hell yeah. Everyone's getting there, dude. I'm pretty sure you said you've been there before, but a lot of new people getting to 10k past couple weeks. That's pretty sick. We all gotta get there before the DLC. Everyone that's not there. Ashley, I'm looking at you. You gotta start grinding. Get back on the game. What does Ult Charge +3 even do? That's the thing, dude. I don't even think it does anything. It's supposed to make it fill up faster, but I don't know how. It doesn't. Every time I put it on, I don't notice. Arcage on ally down? It's for the passive gain? Yeah, that's terrible. Like, the passive gain is so slow already. You could triple that and still won't even be able to tell the difference. Old gauge on down teammates would be like... That would make Bird and Rev like the two best characters, I feel. Because then you could just like never lose. You could just have 3 birds with that on. You're not gonna die. You cannot wipe with that setup. It was a big shop. Oh yeah. 3 weeks for 10k. Yeah, it's on the 4th of next month. They're gonna increase it to 1500 in DLC Trust. I hope they do something to it. There has to be a reason to continue playing Deep in Night, because if you have to choose between playing the DLC or playing Deep in Night indefinitely, like that's gonna be that's a yikes. I gotta sneeze, dude. I've had to sneeze for like 5 minutes. It might just now be coming up. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm trying, dude. It's right there. Repeated evasions. Fuck, I was gonna buy one of these, but... Betch just not have a weapon for the dog. Have my 115 Duchess Dagger with Frostbite. That's W. 30 seconds out of 5 minutes. Hell yeah. That's so horrible, dude. Let's do with Rev. +9 is 1 minute off of her passive time. That's 3 entire slots compared to 1 slot. To just kill like 8 fucking crabs or like 8 wolves. Yeah, that's balanced. D5 PC randoms are better than on PSN. It's kind of weird. I feel like they should be the same. They're all playing with the same controller for the most part. Arcade +1 is 5%. 2 is 7.5. 3 is 10. That's pretty horrendous. What are you casting? Why are they blowing up? Ancient Death Rancor? Huh. Put more money into the PC, you're gonna be tryhard naturally. Is that how it is? Because it's like the same frames, it's the same controller at all. There's nothing that should be limiting hardware-wise. Whoops. What am I doing? I'm just like looking away, just getting hit up on nothing. Guess diff for the first time playing randoms. Dude, let's go. Congrats. Just in time for the DLC. Everyone's ranking up, dude. I'm telling you, look at this. Why is it always on Ashley? What's up, Unit 4? People who play on PC are busy slamming monsters and gooning on their second monitor. People who play PS5 are hide, ignoring their family. Am I showing my second monitor? What makes you say that? Still never how you were taking the recluse staff with guarding up and cants. Wait, what did I do? The recluse staff? I don't think she's using incants. Have you ever noticed how often he looks right? It's not to read chat. Yeah. What is on my other monitors? Huh. I couldn't be streaming or something, could I? I'm looking at my... if my stream is working? Or like, alerts? Anything like that? Explains why you never wash your hands, saving a lube. Looking at the Wordle. Yeah, I'm just doing Wordle on the other monitor. I'm just thinking of a word all day. So I can get it in two. Like Joseki. What's the advantage of playing Dagger Duchess over Shatter? There is none. Shatter is just better like most of the time. It's more fun. I guess that's my weapon. Some more starlights. Ashley. Is that what he got it in? He has... He's gotten Wordle into quite a few times. And he always says he's not cheating. But who knows, dude? Getting Wordle in anything less than 3 is luck. He would disagree, dude. General performance from Ion. Just a standard performance. Nothing too crazy. Not generational. Sorry in advance for 3-part. It's okay. I wish I kept my dagger. Dude, what the fuck? I was spamming circle that entire time, by the way, not a single dodge. Holy. You guys got this? I already died more times than on the last 2 Everdarks. I think I did both of them deathless. That's so funny. What is this Astral Aura? What are you doing? I'm used to having a fast-ass, like, instant recovery dagger, not this slow-ass... whatever this weapon's called. Too much giving on third monitor. How we feeling, Datters? Honestly, going off of how I've been playing, they should be feeling pretty good. What are you saying dog for? I've never used a twin blade in my life. I don't know how much I can get away with. Apparently not that much. Hey Solus, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. So Frostbite Dagger would be better? I dropped it. I thought I was going to pick up something else, and I just never picked it back up. No way, bro, never used Twin Blades. Duchess is easy. Yeah, Duchess is easy, but... if I, like, think I can attack and I get caught in the animation, character doesn't matter. Don't think they feel good against dogs. I thought they'd be faster. I mean, they're not slow, but... I don't know what I was expecting. Stance break next charged R2. Okay, dude, I'll do it right now. Thanks, Penal Code. The hell was that? Running strength? Yeah, I got the alternate stallion on. There's my DPS. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, Ashley. Let's go, Ashley. Nice. Whoa, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. They're great against Caligo. If you just have one. I mean, I've had the Eleanor's Rash War like a couple times. I know that's pretty good. feel like I generally go for like the fire whip or the candlestick. I like the grafted dragon over that though. I used the Duchess 3 times, didn't like her. I have like 100 something games on Raider. I think I'm on like 60 games of Duchess in a row at this point. Yeah, I definitely frosted the Everdark dog at some point too, somehow. I think the last time I fought it. That one's a frame trap, isn't it? You just can't be up there for that. What's up, Frosty? What's up, V-Pan? Me and my infinite iframe, so yeah. Should be about it. Nice. This was regular. GG's. Saudi Ashley. Ashley with the big 50 points for that. Because she was in depth 3. Never doubted. Some people are going broke on this one. It was pretty 50-50 before it closed. Let's see what the final tally was. $50K to $35K. That's about as close as it's gotten, I feel. Anyone rich now? Forget to vote. You were gonna vote no, dude. Come on. How do you gamble Lanticoins? I don't think you can. Yo, Shogun, what's up, dude? Mohat, thank you. That might be the fastest I've noticed. Just because I was looking at my big ass name. Just happened to see him. Wasn't Everdark? Yeah, but we vote before we know what the like which version it is. We vote at the start. Oh, dude, if I had that twin blade and I was getting hit like that on Everdark, I would have been done for a long time ago. I would have had to have gotten something else. I should have just kept my dagger. I feel like I should just never drop it. I should always make sure to just have one of those to just constantly attack with. Okay, so that was Sadi and Ashley. I'm taking you two out. So that's Mayhemic and Unique. Mayhemic wasn't here last time. Don't remember if Unique said anything since the last one. I know they wanted to play like later on. There's Unique. Okay, we're good. So if it's not Mayhemic, it's going to be Nurthal up next. No problem, Ashley. Good job. Congrats on the 50 points. Just need like 20 more of those for your rank up. Oh, 70, my bad. Damn, you're getting paid. Hell yeah. I've played 1,258 Wordle games, only guessed the answer in 2 tries 65 times. Damn. That's not even bad, I feel like, for 2s. I've done like... Who was like Guntalantic? I've only done it like twice. Is that you, Nurthal? If this is the Nurthal, then we might have a problem. Might have to remake. The Flak Leader has arrived. I don't know who that is. I think it might be Liwa. Which none of these people would have that name. Or Beyond Bird, I feel. And now they're gone. Who the fuck is that? Who? I don't know who that is. Vainovers? I have no idea who's sneaking in here, to be honest. But I didn't hear anything from Mayhemic. Arveron, what's going on, dude? Appreciate the follow. So if it's not Mayhemic, it would be Unirthal. If you're ready. Damn, Acanella. How many points do I have? Payout? I already did the payout. Predictions already closed. Fuck. What's up, well done? I should have just sent it instead of checking. I knew I was going to send it anyway. Okay, Ashley. Do it then. Pay out again. I feel like mods should have to do at least one all-in per month to maintain mod status. I feel like that's pretty fair. around here. So you're like 2 behind. You owe us at least 2 of them. Sounds like a good rule. I agree, dude. RIP Intimacy. RIP Penal Code. I mean, actually, a lot of people have just lost all their money. That's 4 losses in a row. So, odds could not be more in your favor to win the next one. Think about it. How is that your problem? It's your solution because you're about to double your money. See? Look. That was 7 in there. I respect you for trying, though. A lost 59k is better than a maintained 300k. I can tell you that for sure. What happened when you did it? I wasn't due. I think someone just won before I did mine, so I was supposed to lose. I was there to balance it out. But you're coming off of like 6 straight losses right now. "99% of gamblers quit before hitting it big." I don't know if she's done it a single time. I think she just like lurked her way to number 1. It's a lightning attack. Guess I should at least try to get the weaknesses down. It's worked my way to number 1. I didn't know that was an option. I should try that. Like how the detailed map shows cataclysms. Dark mode just looks better, dude. I don't know what the argument is for not using it. You want to gamble on credit too. I mean, I feel like just paying with other people's money is always going to be better than paying with your own. Especially like considering how much you could win. Give me a loan. How much you want, dude? We can talk about terms. Don't consider that dark mode. It just changes icons. Yeah, but it makes the map darker. A lot darker. It's the only reason I use it. I don't care about the icons. I know what I can find in a church and what I can find in a camp. $7 for 500,000 length grids. $7 for first place. You could be onto something, dude. As much as you're willing to. You're gonna make it on me to give you... Is it like a carry credit from yesterday? Carry me in a game. Get 100k or some shit, I don't fucking know. I'd have to give Mateo like $1 million. If we're gonna do that, like residual income. Deal. But we're not losing anything by agreeing to that. What's up, Kitch? Nightlord? Ogre. Cat Click, what's going on? Appreciate the follow. My best boss? Yeah, I haven't had a bad fight with him recently or anything. I might just buy this thing. For 11k. Could just have that be my weapon. Axes are fine. Axes are good enough. What's up, Pigeon? I think it was... Damn. Okay, that's pretty sick. Was it like 11k, I want to say? What time do you usually end? Like 5 for me. Somewhere around there. Five is when I usually, like, consider not playing another one. So if one ends, like, 5:10, I'll probably just call it. Still on your win streak? For on-stream games, yeah. Haven't lost a... Last time I lost a game on stream was on the 9th. And it's the 14th right now. We're doing pretty good. There's no damage you get from the shop now. Haven't joined since the 9th correlation. You definitely have, but you've also like only played with Mateo. I mean, Mateo's not gonna let us lose a game, whether we want to or not. Is that a coincidence? You just happen to do that every time? So what you're percentage of Everdark Pest is due. There's been a couple. I mean, it hasn't been like the freest ones. I think there was two Marises on that, two Everdark Marises on that streak. There was like a few Everdark Dogs. I mean, those are the ones that are gonna kill us. Swordifying Flame is the best possible weapon for strength touches. I had it on Noster once. That shit was... It was doing some damage. That is for sure. If Dark Maris do next game, prepare yourself. I had one yesterday. I think Maris is the only one that's actually more rare from what I heard. So I think I'm like on raid for Marises. In the past few days, I mean. What's up, T-Ron? It shredded. It was crazy. I was doing the flame whip thing and it was hitting for like 2,500. We also had a good build. It was like lever buff and some other shit. We just like destroyed it. It was normal too, so it was just like a fucking 2-minute fight. Anything but Maris. Oh yeah, Frosty, you ready to fight Maris with me? I think you're next. You meant Pest? I don't mind an Everdark Pest. It's just gonna take... Oh, hello. It's just gonna take like an hour. That's fine. Who's doing that? An ice lightning shit. Nice. Is that one guaranteed to be 30k? I think I've never not had it there. Trying to get good. Stuck on 2 to 3. Is increased attack power for Evergel a good relic? It's really good for like just being able to always have a lot of damage. It might not be like, because the more specific you get on something, normally the stronger it is because you can't use it in a lot of situations. But Evergel is the only one that you can get a crazy amount of attack for without it being specific. That and like Night Invader. Ancient, Deathrite, Gatskin Duo are 30k. Gatskin Duo is also 30k. Only Ancient Dragons ringing a bell for that. Yeah. They're all 30k. Damn. Okay. Shit. What have you done so far? 3 Everjones? Three Everjones is not bad for day one. Our Night Invader's kind of in the middle of nowhere, though. Probably have to do something like that to hit all this stuff. There's a decent amount of checks in the way. Did he get stance broken? What the fuck? I didn't pick up the second one, shit. You have to make it a trip. God damn it. Should just feel like invising this with a bunch of boluses, so the fucking crab doesn't interrupt. All the magma weapons are good. Grafted Dragon, Halo and Wing Scythe, Clean Rat Spear. Are you talking about with Duchess, or I mean, are you talking about like the new character? So I think the new character is gonna have, like, she's just gonna be able to use so many of those types of weapons better than like anyone else, I feel. Maybe not like better than Duchess because she can't. She probably can't iframe in the middle of animations, but just like straight up attacking with them and doing a lot of damage, she's probably gonna be the best just for that. I think the whole iframe kind of. Duchess is always gonna be good, just for that. Yeah, there's a lot of good strength faith ones. That's what I'm saying. Like, the thing about the faith weapons is that they're normally the ones you grab for a boss. So she's gonna be like the melee character for bosses probably, because you got like everything Sweater said are like the killers for Night Lords for the most part. Oops. Is there a link to the relics? I can just show you on the screen if you're ready. I don't have it posted anywhere though now. I kind of just changed them a lot. After this boss, I got you, dude. Girl's Blackblade, one of her best weapons. Is the Ash of War good, or is it just like to attack with? Because I think that's what I was using last game. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. They can show you into this worm. But that's probably because I just don't know how to like attack with twin blades. I've kind of just pulled out Eleonora's for the Ash of War against like Caligo at some point. Or like a jump attack with two of them on Caligo at some point. That's pretty much it. You go, dude. It's a random Ash of War. Okay, yeah, because it was like charge fourth, and I feel like that's not a twin blade sounding Ash of War. That sounds like a heavy thrusting sword or some shit. Can we fight it? Oh, god damn it. See, like, imagine I was playing Undertaker right now, and I get this, and I'm doing 600 damage. I'll take the Black Knife. The purple amp is just Atlantic. It's just, it is LANTLC though, it's not TIC. But I mean, it looks the same. Chargeworth is a terrible Ash of War. Interesting build. This is just for like you have enough HP to where you're probably fine in most situations. But then you can also just do like a bunch of average Night Invader and be pretty good offensive wise too. And you start with Frost, so like you can always put on a status and then just like replay it yourself. I don't know, that's pretty good. I like it. There's definitely better things, but if you just want to have one build, this isn't too bad. Is that Mariah or is that the other one? That's the other one. I was about to say, dude, we should be farming for you right now. What the fuck? Yeah, it's hard to get one hit with this build. It's what I like about it. It's like even early on, if you don't take a hit from something crazy, you're not guaranteed to die either. That's what the fucker with the spear does? Okay, yeah. That on a twin blade might not be the best thing. I can see that. I feel like I don't really have anything for the boss. I mean, I have that. Yeah, that's probably good enough, actually. That's more than I normally have. He's killed so many Nightfares before Deep Night even. I feel like out of all the NPCs that aren't like bosses, he's got to be the one that's killed the most. Like that, or just the guy that's like right here that catches people at the shop. That guy's probably got a pretty good KD too, I think. No, I thought I got that first one. Damn. It's unlocked. What's bro doing? Oh. Just waiting for me to get up. Why am I getting these now, dude? I could have had these against Gladius. Hate the wolf. Yeah, if he's red, he's a bitch. Easy, just chase him down the entire time. Holy damage negation? Fuck, kinda. Okay, well, never mind. Let's do that. I feel like it's better though. That's gotta be better. I don't know which one of these is better for Duchess. I'm just gonna assume that is. I have no idea. That's one I liked in Elden Ring. I'll just assume it's better here too. Bro, this fucking... this fire guy behind me. This is a crazy way to die, by the way. This thing kind of smacks, dude. Damn. I don't even have holy attack. That's just how it is. Oh shit, there we go. Millicent's is better because they have the same percent, but Millicent's give you 5 decks. It's the same percent, actually. Seems kind of unfair to the other one. You try to kill those invaders, I mean... That shouldn't be that crazy of a call. We already have enough of runes. I feel like we just need attack power. And it is 2 drops compared to 1 on Castle Roof. Maybe. Potentially 2 drops. I don't have Invis though. Just 1 drop. Man, fuck. There we go. Finally landed a fucking hit. What did we do? 4 Everjills, 1 Night Invader. Okay. Still pretty decent, I guess. I feel like what I have is better. Actually, no, that's better than this. Just barely. I only get +2 vigor from the strength touches. Is it only that much? I guess I put that on and I put on like +5 on top of it at the same time with max HP. So I guess I haven't really seen it without it. I just thought it'd be more than that. Because of how much more health my Duchess has than other Duchesses that want to do damage, I guess. I don't know. Her own strength goes up by 24, putting her above Guardian and similar to Wilder. Damn. Similar to Wilder strength dex is kind of crazy. I kind of feel that though, because like it does seem like she could just use pretty much any melee weapon with the build I have. Obviously have to do some Everjail and Night Invader work to get her that way, but the fact that it is possible is kind of crazy to me. Should we just kill these guys? I'd be down. Great Church? I don't have Great Church on now. I just have Neverchill Night Invader for... That dude got me on this swing, fuck. For like stat increases. Do you know who you remind me of? The guy in the video that goes 2001 calls, they hit the second tower. The guy specifically, like I've seen the video. I can't think of the exact guy that said that. What the fuck? Amount of effort to just get a backstab, even though I get the animation 20 times. What the fuck? So why am I out of HP? I'm gonna get rotted too. Dude, I'm holding the crawler at the end of the round. He sounds like you and you look like him, just older. I definitely didn't make that video, if that's what you're trying to say. I'll have to check it out. Guys, I might get cock. Congrats. W. We love cock. What's going on, buddy? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a couple days, and that's the first thing that I've heard from you. I'm proud of you. Just admit you're the guy. I would never joke about something like that. What's up, little PogChamp? Do I want less likely to be targeted? I'm good. It always surprises me how fast the axe animations are. I didn't mean to double level, fuck. I wanted to buy some shit. Whoops. That's a modified moveset? Yeah, that is like pretty fucking fast for how much it does. Like my Blade of Calling is 224, and that's a red. And this might even be faster than like the two-handed Blade of Calling. So it's just better. And it can buff itself, I mean, damn. That's not bad. Fuck. Not this guy again, dude. My weakness on Duchess. Club moveset. Oh, so it has like a hammer moveset, right? That's a hammer. That run attack is kind of goofy. Never Dark Folder Fiki. That almost killed you? What the fuck? That was... That didn't seem like it hit you at all. You know the dancing ladies in the Windmill Village? Oh, this is their weapon? Had no idea. That kept killing me yesterday when it was on someone else. I'm just not gonna fuck with it, I think. If it's not locked onto me. Good believe. Yeah, that's, I like the moveset. I'm not complaining about that. I just didn't... I don't know all the random specifics of weapons like that. All the weapons I know are... Like, I definitely have more Night Rain knowledge, I feel, than Elden Ring knowledge. Like, by a pretty big margin. I mean, of course, I played 500 more hours, but... There's a lot about Elden Ring weapons I don't know. Almost got me again. Oh, I didn't want it. Valid. Oh, I'm at a stand. That's the strat. Just like stay on top of each other. So you're on the same dodge timing. That's GG. Good shit. No generational throw by me. Not this time. Those are the only weapons you used for an entire Elden Ring playthrough, actually? Just the club? Yeah, GG's. Nerdthal, unique. Good shit. That was good. What's up, Lance Farts? Made you learn about random weapons, just spammed gets greatsword. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I only used... What did I use? I used this thing, of course. I used Claymore. I used the gets greatsword. I used Eleonora's with jump attacks with the Gadskin Peeler. That was a build. I used Godslayer Greatsword. That might be it. So I've used like 5 weapons. Yeah, I'm pretty Oonga Boonga. And then for DLC, I used Clausenite. Clausenite was sick. I used Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword, if that's what it's called. The one with like the light dash where you explode. I used the Great Katana with like a jumping attack. Like the Dragon Killer Katana, whatever the fuck it's called. I used Milady and I used like Dane's footwork for a boss. And then I used Ramita's thing, her spear. Yeah, 500 more hours in what? I have 500 more hours in Night Rain than I do in Elden Ring. Played Rev into 5 CS, but I'm an Iron Eye. I think I ended up playing it kind of like you would. Yeah, when I played Rev, I played Fists. Or like Strength Rev. Spamming over invincibility. Yeah, that's... I mean, I feel like for day 1 and 2, that's the best way to do it. Just like walk into a fight, pop ult, let you just like spam R1s without even caring with your team. Like that's not a bad way to go about it. Might do DLC with Fists. Those are Twin Blades? What's Twin Blades? Eleonora's? Yeah, all I did was jump attacks. I don't know how to attack with one two-handed katana. Or not katana. I know what they are. I only did jump attacks because it was that build. Like I just did an entire playthrough with that. I had this shit. That was one of these. I know how to do this. Not that. I know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Like, what the fuck is this? Or this. I've never done that. I don't know. Yeah, he's better off two-handing. Yeah, that's what I heard. Heard that. I heard katanas are better one-hand from someone, and that I should two-hand if I'm not doing like this. That jump attack is just crazy, I feel. That's kind of what made the build broken. Alright, who's next? I had 2 Eleanors at one point. I had 2 Eleanors against Caligo once, against Everdark Caligo. Alright, that was unique in Nerdthal. So that means this game is going to be... Well, Mahemic's probably not here still. So it would be Annie and Frosty. mean, I could try to ping him again or invite him again, but yeah, he's still away, so probably not. And he's also away, so we could go Altena if you're ready, Altena. I'm gonna throw out some pings and go take a piss, just so we can see like what we got for people. I'll throw out a ping for Randy. I'll throw out a ping for May Hemic. When do you start streaming? So many people before me. You ready, Altana? Okay, we could probably just do that then. I usually go live about midnight my time, so 3.5 hours ago. That's when I'm live by. But I've been going like 20 minutes earlier just to like maybe squeeze in another game. Just 10 hours ago. Damn. Okay, well yeah, it's a little bit different for you. But yeah, the queue's like there's always 4 games within the first minute, I feel, so I feel like the day is decided in the first 10 minutes of the stream for like who's gonna get to play, but yeah, I'm gonna go piss. Altana, you can just hop in. But I will be right back and get to go after that. 1 second. See Altana. Alright, I'm good to go. Just checked your profile. It's even more goonerish than yesterday. Did you see it yesterday? I don't have to add you for you to tell. This PFP on Steam. Do you know what it is, dude? Need a team with Undertaker? Okay, you do know what it is. Oh, here's the mandatory Sentient Pest. Everdark Sentient Pest. The route wasn't fine. The route was fine. 4 Night Invaders. Wait, no. I think it was 5 Everjails and 1 Night Invader. That's not bad. Level 13. I mean, that's pretty good damage all around for everybody. Firekeeper skin for Undertaker? Bro, I fucking hope so, actually. That's a good ass point. Yeah, thank you, Altena, for firebowing. We appreciate you. Go mines, sure. Bum rush invaders. I'm down for for Invader Jails all game. Yeah. If Remembrance Boss like Romina made it in. I don't know. I can see Romina being in the game, but she would be kind of a weird one. Oh fuck, I didn't see that. The piss got me. Oh god. Guys, I'm the random. My random Duchess ran in and fucking died off rip. Nice. Guess I should take that. It's probably my thing for this game. I didn't check the key, fuck. I think Altena's probably doing it. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, cool. Gavian skin? Who is Gavian? Want to replay Elden, but it's too much horsing around. I'm thinking about it. Because I haven't played it since the DLC came out, so it's been like a year and a half or some shit. That's plenty of time. I was watching Akanella play and like I didn't recognize a lot of what I was seeing, so I think I'm in a good spot to where it's probably gonna be a good time again. Bro, can you die? Thank you. I missed the backstab and I missed the stopwatch. Thank you, Frosty. Missing Bloodborne DLC. I feel like Ludwig would be a good boss for Night Rain, but obviously that's like off the table because they don't own that. The Orphan would fucking piss me off, and if it was in this game. Dark Souls 2 character, I'm sorry. Who? Which Dark Souls 2 character? What does he do? Like, what does he look like? It's a merchant? Okay, I probably don't know who it is then. Only people that stuck out to me were like the guy that he thought he had like a Moonlight Greatsword. So that's why he was just like going around killing a bunch of shit. But it was just a normal sword and he was just like a beast. I know that guy. I don't know his name. But that's pretty much the only one I can think of. He's a dwarf that sells you items. Is he the one that you have to break the wall for? In that area with the, like, the three bosses? I don't know. I know there's three of them. I don't know what they're called. Why invite? You were up with Frosty. Vort. Honestly, I think you're right. I think Vort would be a boss for Nightreign. I hate to say it, but I think he'd be one of the better ones to, like, fit the game. Was giving bro my spot. Yeah, but Mayhemic's not here. So, if Frosty is, like, up, or, like, if someone after Frosty is up, that means, like, you would be up with Frosty. Finding the best boss. I'm excited, dude. I'm ready for a good time. I know what's gonna happen. Old Demon King? Old Demon King. The one in the lava? Next to that big worm? I don't remember that guy. Like, I know the boss, so I can't think of the fight. Deacons? No deacons. Anything but that. Oh shit. Yeah, night one boss, unprepared deacons. Night one boss, fucking 30 minutes every time. You're just constantly surrounded. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I think I'm good on that. Nice encroachment. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. Did we do Night Invaders? No. Do we know where it is? What's up, Leon? How's it going, dude? It's Iron Knight Recluse. Aura farming us. for lure. This shit's actually kind of crazy for string touches. I feel like I have to take the Flaming Frenzy. Alright, fine. I got the thing. I'll start getting stuff for it. Attack power full HP. Oh. Damage full HP. If anyone... Fuck, I'm slow on this. I could bring it if no one wants to come grab it now. I mean, it's on the way back. Because if I have enough attack power, I can kind of just use Flame of Frenzy, regardless. It's not even that big of a deal. I did it yesterday. How many more games are you doing? After this, probably 2 more, I would say. Would be pretty safe. Unless Animus takes like a long time. Probably 2 more. Riff up those 20 games. No, I'm not doing 20, dude. Fuck, I'm about to go back for that 40% full HP. About to drop that for it. Only thing is I'm about to get fucked on poison, I think. Unless someone's taking it. Altena's about to take it. No? Shit. This guy reduced FP too. So I mean that'd be good. I just like can't get hit by poison at all, is the only thing. What the fuck am I doing? You're gonna pass and double it for the next person. Are you not gonna play Annie? Are you gonna drop your spot for someone else further down? I mean, that's fine. If I can just get a better weapon with status to play him. Well, Frosty's got bleed though. I probably want to get something else with Frost. Or Rod. Yeah, the Grove Tender, is that a good boss? I don't remember that one at all. Isn't the wolf like way harder than the person? At least it was for me. That sounds familiar. Definitely? Okay. So I'm not crazy. Where do you get a reliable answer drop? Thrusting Sword Dormant Power only has 2. I use that on Iron Eye, and you get an answer every fucking game. It's pretty nuts. I like that build a lot. It's a Frost Tricephalus, basically. Okay, yeah, that's... that sounds pretty ass. And there's just a person there. It doesn't really help the case. me half the time to get from 6k to 10k as it did 4 to 5. Yeah, I think like the second week I got to 5, I'm pretty sure. I've deep I almost died to just not paying attention to night stuff. I don't even have it on. I just kind of just blatantly ignored the fact that I was taking damage. I think it took me 3 days to get 6 to 10 after that. So it's kind of the same boat. I was like that third week, 10k I think, like late September. Everyone who deserves to be in 5 is in 5, so 4 is hell right now. Yeah, I've heard some pretty horrible things about 4. That seems to be the consensus, is that... Is that 4 is just the worst rank right now? I can charge this shit, can't I? Whoops. I'll tend to check in the fort while we're killing the boss. Hell yeah. That's worth. That's damage. 96 hours of the VC, actually. So ridiculous. That's just better. Can take that instead of probably resist. Nah, attack power. I don't want Knights Encroachment. I mean, they're both good. Kinda need that spellcast too, since I'm just playing Duchess. You can body block Bellbearing Hunter. Yeah, if he's walking towards someone and you just stand in front of him and don't do anything, he just like continues to walk towards the person but doesn't realize that you're blocking him. Players in Def 5 don't want to fight anything with the easiest bosses. I mean, yeah, they're like there's a few types of D5 players. There's the people that got there, and then there's the people that didn't. And you can tell who did what. Never had anyone dodge D5, really? Not even for like Maris? People just be fighting Maris nowadays? Just gonna assume you found one over there. I don't really need more runes, it's fine. No key, damn. Maris is fine. I don't mind Maris, but Maris is fine if you're like on the same page of how to do the fight. If everyone has their own idea, that's when it kind of gets weird. So I understand I wanted to do it with randoms, but like I would never dodge just for that, you know? Because the last time we did one, like we have a designated like a bubble protector for lasers and like a, or not a bubble protector. Like everyone protects from bubbles, but when bro summons the things you gotta break that shoot the lasers, you should have someone like just guarding, and you should have two people like just trying to break. I feel like that works the best, because I mean that's like the sketchiest part of the fight. Yeah, the balls, for the balls. Someone should be on like protection duty and should not be trying to hit the balls, I think. Just to give the other two people like free shots on the balls without trying to worry about it, you know? You're never Dark Mayor's fan. I'm not saying that the boss is like unwinnable. I'm just saying like I understand not wanting to do it if you can't be sure that your teammates aren't gonna know to do shit like that. Or to like stack and drop warming stones for each other, or to like have a rev that just heals everybody with infinite FP, like shit like that. There's a lot of things that people can't be trusted to do in like a solo queue. Thank you, Frosty. Atlantic likes feet. What's up, Pleba? Bro was just stating the obvious, I see. Hell yeah. Wait, I have a key. Oh my god. I forgot I had that. Whoops. We do have time for another one after this. Fuck, I just missed at it. I couldn't see. Jesus. What's your sleep schedule like? I sleep from normally like 9 to 4 or 5. Recently, these past couple days, it's been like noon to 7 or 8. Nothing crazy. Some light. Anyone else to spoil Loki? Only 2 Night Lords and 1 Shifting Rift DLC. What's up in 3 minimum? I mean, the game's not even a year old, dude. I feel like that's pretty quick for... Like, the game's changed so much in not even a year, you know? You can't be mad at that. That's a pullback. Fuck. Forget. I'm about to get madness though. What's pre-magic damage? I meant to take Deluge, bro. Whoops. How's the games been? Hands clean. Hands not clean, game's good, yes. I thought the Storm Ruler was like physical magic. The resist down is kind of fucking me up. Holy shit. Not the greatest for the madness build, I fear. Storm Ruler's 60% physical, 40% magic. Okay, yeah, I thought it was something like that. 9 PM to 6 PM still normal. Thought you were degen. No, like sleeping from 9 AM to 5. Sleeping from 9 AM to 5 PM. That is not normal. That is degenerate behavior. I'm like so far off. I'm like half of a day behind what people are generally. That's when people are going to work. That's when I'm going to bed. You take that. I'm up next. They're leaving their spot. Who? Oh, okay, yeah. Damn, I wish I'd picked up a different one of these. Madness resistance, what? Is that a good trade-off? Attack power? Probably not. I could drop this, take that, just get a bunch of star. I probably won't need that many starlights since I have rot. And we have bleed. That'll probably be enough. I'm fine with that. Can't wait for Undertaker to have a $100 Desert Pyromancer skin. I'm buying that shit, I don't care. Stacked. I mean, look at like all the shit we have as a team. We kind of have everything. This is also just like a very good team. These are like, all three of us have been 10,000 for fucking months. Like pretty much right up rip, I think. Whoa. Ignore that though. framed the damage. Let's go. And I'm out. Oh, Frenzy Flame walking. You know I love my Frenzy Flame walk. I'll take the managed system. We tried strength. Deep and I were like, well, you still want to do something statutory darkness. It's supposed to be honestly a bad idea. That was a bad idea? Looking at all her weapons. I mean, if you have good relics, you could do like... I saw someone with like starting bleed with Chilling Mist, like you would do for Executor, but like with Duchess. Look at your health. Damn. Damn. I think I had that yesterday too on Duchess, so... Yeah, doing like... starting bleed with Chilling Mist on the dagger is kind of... that's good. We have 430k left over, what the fuck? Oops. Any more Starlights laying around? Guess should be good. 6. Duchess best for Storm Ruler? Maybe damage. Yeah, I can see that. A 50-minute fight incoming, you think so? With all the shit we have? God damn it. I tapped it on accident. I don't know. No gambit. I forgot. Whoops. Oh, I didn't get there. Fuck. No. Oh shit, let's go. I'm out of FP. Can you block the waves with the shield? Yeah, you can. Guardian and Rev are like some of the best ever Dark Maris killers, I hate to say it. Because they have the best utility to like live. That was a bad idea. Yeah. Can't help but just spam the button. We almost killed it. Wait, it died to poison. Oh, I thought he was gonna laser. I was about to just kill him. And he's going to the moth. Yikes. FGMS gives some more damage. It definitely does. It definitely does some shit like that, yeah. I forgot about that. Like I said, I'm kind of a rookie when it comes to Elden Ring stuff. Thank you for the DPS phase. Bro, it casts a spell, what are you doing? How many times you gotta press L1? I mean, it's a good shot. It was on this one. It's on the one I'm using. It was the good one. GG's Frosty Altena. I mean, that was one of the fastest animuses I've had in a while. You wanted to see what happens if Scorpion dies while possessed? Yeah, like I didn't see him do an attack, but like a wave came out and hit you. What's that? What was that about? I don't think I've seen like that exact situation where we just like one phase both of them. So he just like picks a random one. Or does he pick the one that died first? Probably. Invisibility sorcery. Oh? Is this a bird relic? Sure, I could keep it. A runes and item discovery for each enemy defeated at a fort. Has anyone tried that? Is that like worth it? So I feel like that would just guarantee level 15. Not worth it, just route good. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying like use a whole slot for it, but like if you have it with something else useful, like a couple of the useful things. You Black Fortress Pro attack with your weapon because it's 100% physical. Shit. Yeah, anything besides a poison bow or like a status bow in general, I feel like is not the greatest for the expedition, but it's crazy against the boss, yeah. Death start when it first came out was to kill both bugs, then just keep killing Fortis. Is it, so like you saying like there's a way to force it to be Fortis even though it's just it would be the only one up in that situation instead of just like a random pick? That would be kind of nice. No math duty, just 3 people fighting red Fortis. That'd be pretty sick. All right, Frosty Altena. GG's again. Thanks for playing. Good shit. So this is going to be Elencor and I think Trish. How many people have you let? Hold on, let me. How many people did you like give your spot to today? Like 4? Hmm. Yeah, I feel like after the first couple of times, it's not like fair anymore. You can't just sit in the first spot and just like, because I think you were down to. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be fair. To keep doing that all day. Spot off, yeah. They only get plus 0% elemental. Yeah, I mean it's just so bad for most of the time you're going to be shooting a bow. I feel it's not even worth. If you kill Fortis, his Animus always comes out. Animus always goes back in Fortis. Oh shit! So you still can't do that? All right, let me see. Where can you get the code? Right here, dude. There's a link for it. Oh god, my profile is super Gunnar right now, isn't it? Yikes. It didn't seem that bad when I was changing it, but it's pretty crazy. Denise, what's going on? What's up, Liba? So Mayhemic and V-Pain. Mayhemic hasn't been here all day. So probably not the 3rd. It just added a Linkor. So probably like a Linkor and V-Pain. V-Pain, are you ready? That's the most Gunnar profile I've ever seen. You've ever seen? No, I've seen some shit on Steam. There's definitely worse than that. Where you at, dude? You're playing AoE 4 right now? Are you in a game? What the hell? When I mentioned Slayer Super Fully had cat girls, I was like, man. That's cat girl? Like 2 cat girls is nothing crazy. Get some basic relic set up on PS5. I would have to buy the game on PS5. I don't have it. I just have it on here. I haven't bought a game for PS5 in a long time. I think Stellar Blade was the last one. That's fine. You're employed. It's pretty cheap. How about you get the thing that everyone has instead of me getting the thing that, like, just a few people have? I feel like that's a better way to go about it. What's up, Dixie? Need something bought for him? No, dude. I don't want to play the game on PlayStation when I could just play it on the thing I've been playing it on, you know? I was summoned. How many days have you worked in a row, dude? 20 something now? We're all gambling all. So we're all going broke. Let's fucking go. Okay, sick. 12 straight. And you're about to do like how many months straight? That's fucking crazy, dude. Got Thanksgiving off. So you have like the holidays off, then you're doing like just months straight. I got you, sweater. Imagine it's 2 melee Duchess. No way it is, right? No, that's full magic right there. Just anything? No specific staff, okay. Cool. Got the moth baby sync out. I wasn't doing it, it was Altena. And we just like one-phased enemies, so it's not a whole lot of moth to be taken care of. Just normal? No, it was Everdark, but we fucking one-phased it. There was only one possession, I think. Dude, what am I doing? Can't wait to fight Artorias for him to summon, so... I can't even be mad if he does. It would just, like, suck to have to kill Sif again. That's the only... guard counters. Want to get a PC to play with mods. Yeah, the mods are super easy to set up. I mean, just like modded anything. Super easy to set up with though. No shit. Have you looked at mods for this game? No. I mean, I'm sure it's just the same stuff that was in Elden Ring. Is what they're working towards. Six-player mod stream. I will at some point. I don't know when. Probably a little bit before DLC. Sick. Why did I take the FP? Whatever, it is what it is. This breakfast is God. What did you get, dude? Never been that crazy about breakfast ever, I don't think. Six-player Liba is still 3 summons. So you need it to riot for it to be balanced. What's up, Amov? Black tea with sugar and milk and a single carrot. So you get a drink. And a carrot. Hell yeah. Like it's just a drink for breakfast. Who's an Night Lord? Adele. Yikes. A bit less than a carrot sharing with the dog. Did we get 2 more stone swords? From where? I mean, have we done? We haven't done one, have we? Ronnie's Darkman. That's pretty good. Nice. We could do the invaders too. I mean, that's right there. Tipsy hit Everdark Lady is 15% pissed. I told you it was probably not the best idea. Guardian probably also would have lost to that, to be fair. Thank you for the glowy John Pork and Beans, whatever you call that. Damage gauge flash. No Night Invaders. Fuck. Had a Pesco, was it Everdark? It was Everdark, but I had Flame of Frenzy with like fucking plus 50% attack power or some bullshit. And a bunch of Evergaol Night Invader. Though you want to go this way with trolls? Are you sure about that, dude? Okay. What's up, Manchu? You got bleed on yours? Oh, you do? Yeah, Hoarfrost, damn. That's sick. That's a good start. It's totally good against Adele for some weird reason. Never checked. He undercover. What's going on? Appreciate the follow. Neutral to everything. Yeah, okay. True plays. Appreciate the follow as well. What's up? He's not resistant to it. I'm only on one flask. Fuck. Might die. Let's hit the flower right here. This flower actually might save me. I can't turn around, dude, sorry. Oh my god. Flower plus stopwatch of The night damage actually saved me right there. Yeah, I always thought he was like an undead dragon, so I figured like Holy would do a little bit more against him, but I think he's just not. Just a dude, just a normal dude. Someone's getting sniped at, I can hear that. When's the last time you won? Okay, I honestly feel like most people in the past few streams have lost. We just collectively have like a 20% win rate, I feel. Something horrible. What the fuck? It failed. Oh, his horse betrayed him. Gamble some. Look at this shit, dude. Everyone just loses all the time. It's gotta be rigged. The undercover wins. I mean, that's beginner's luck. That's expected. First time Cheddar gamble always so base though, you have no idea. How'd you program it? I clicked enable and it is now on the bot. That's it. That's all I did. You think I know how to do shit like that? You're insane. Change the rate up, win. I wish I knew. I would want to win more too. I'm one of you. I don't like losing my money. I would give myself points right now. If you keep talking like that. Other than a bigger screen, this is mad annoying. What problem do you have with it? I feel like we can't do that at jail anymore. Yeah. You don't have to type your own name, H. You can just type points. Can't type certain emojis easily. You can. It's Windows something. I do it all the time. I just like I do it when I'm like making videos. Trying to figure out what it is. I do it like every day. I can't think of what it is. Like just off memory somehow. Show me your hacker skills. Is it just like Windows period or some shit? Yeah, it's Windows period. Is that showing? It's showing for me. I'm not sure what you should have been in, but probably. But since I wasn't sure, I just like skipped it. That's pretty nice, thank you. You didn't know you could do that? When is the most cuter Steam profile competition? Who would be in the running? Because I would have to judge it, so it can't be me. So it'd have to be someone else. Trusty, appreciate the follow, dude. So I have a full HP and a successive. I also have a less likely. That's kind of a unfortunate thing to be on my scorpions. Kind of codes memorized. Oh, for low, not like per emoji. You can like pull up a menu, yeah. You just do it that way. Exclamation buy bits. I don't know if there's a tie key for that either. There's definitely like a menu for that. Whoops. You can jump and do carry and slicer. What the fuck? I didn't know that. God damn it. We all have a competition to make the most goonerish profile. Well, if you want me to stream that, it would have to, like, it can't be too bad, because I would have to be able to show it. I don't even want to show mine, like, I feel like that's already, like, a bit too far. What's up, Ryan Gosling? If you wait a bit. Oh, really? Damn. I like never jump attacks either, I feel that's... I always just dodge through, especially with Duchess, I feel like there's basically the same amount of time in between jumping and dodging. What's up, Niner? You want to see mine first? You want to see my profile? Just take my word for it, dude. It's pretty bad. You want to do the key now? Fuck it, I guess we got time. Slicer can be parried. Did not know that. I mean, I kind of get why. It's like if you can get hit by it, if you can get hit by the magic sword, why can't you parry the magic sword? Most Gooner profile competition. Yeah, I don't know. I've scrolled the Steam profiles, like the things you can buy. I wouldn't be able to show some of those, that's for sure. So maybe not. Aren't you in this game? What are you asking? Saying Gamba at the end of an Adele game is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll put a Gamba up. 2 minutes. Do we win or lose against Adele? We're level 14 at the end of day 2. You have a homie whose showcase games is sex chess? Yeah, I just can't. I can't do that. I can't show that. I thought that was someone else's health bar. Wait, no, it was someone else's health bar. What the fuck? Did we pick up any churches? No, we didn't. That's why I'm already out. Fuck. I'm not trying to preserve out here. I'm just trying to press R1. Okay, you probably can't parry his shield. Yeah, so that's my first try to parry. How do I do? You're a believer? Do you believe in the Adele, dude? No way. This really doesn't hit that hard, does it? How is this better than the Bladed Calling? I feel like the Bladed Calling always hits more. Like, bro, I was smacking a 1500 last game with, like, nothing. This is Adele? Yeah, it's Adele. Better not lose. V-Pain doubted. In the game, you doubted. What the fuck? You have 14 hentai games in the Steam family? How many have you tried? How did they get there? They have so many questions. Who's not skipping? V-Pain, I know that's you. What's the hold up? You family share hentai games? I don't family share hentai games, but Annie does. Some good grabs. Oh, he's throwing up. Yeah, I've seen someone get parried by the Wild Invader. 100%. That is absolutely a thing. A few times even, I feel. I've gotten parried. Living proof of that. There you go. Thank you, Ryan Gosling. Elencor, V-Pain, GG's. Well played, believers. Yeah, well played, believers. %92% went to yes. And the 8% that doubted was playing in the game. What the fuck? You're talking about carrying, or parrying Carrion Piercer? Why Piercer? Was it like a for sure you can parry Carrion Slicer? Probably not. I feel like that's more in the realm of like colossal weapons. I feel like you can't do that, right? You gained 17 credits. Let's go, dude. That's huge. Just need like 1,000 more of those. You might have something. You got parried by Banished Knights? Have I gotten parried by anything besides an Invader? I don't know. Did play for a month? Hell yeah, you did good. Did good for not playing for a month. Merc Order? Did you not hear about the announcement? Did you not know there's something coming out next month? Did she probably need some Merc for? I don't know. I just know y'all are mad that I have 4.5 million and you don't. After getting told for weeks at a time to spend it just for the announcement to be like a week after. Oh, Sanguine Noble's definitely 100% parried me. He parried me with the fucking Reduvia. I forgot about that. It's so dumb. That was like 1,000,000% what it was. I got destroyed too. I think he one-shot me. Excited for the DLC? Oh, dude. What kind of question is that? Of course. I think Undertaker's gonna be, because like I play Raider a lot. Raider's like my favorite. Undertaker just seems like she's gonna be a better Raider with like actual utility, like usefulness maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think that is going to be my last game though for today. It is already past 5. And I need to start like not staying on too late every day because I do get back to work next week. But thank you all for being here. Should you leave? I mean, stay in here if you want. I'm probably not going to queue again for a little bit. If you just want to sit in here, sure. But thank you all for being here. Frosty, Elencor, Sweater, Kitsch, V-Pain, Well Done, Mistake, Penal Code, Barras. I'll see you around. Thanks for the games. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to catch me again, I'm here every day, same time, midnight Central Time. If you want to hang out or if you want to play, yep, you already know, Manchu, same time. Unique, Annie. Or if anyone wants to catch me outside the stream, you can hop in the Discord. Got that on the purple app. Gonna watch some Isekai. Hell yeah, dude. Any specific one? Demandle, I think it is. Appreciate the follow. What's going on? Nerthal, see you around, dude. We're gonna raid. Anyone have any idea who we should go to? Preferably Nyrin. I think Akanella's going, is she? No, she was in here. She wouldn't be streaming. Nyrin, please. Stubby streaming? If she is, we could do that. Long ad title, ain't typing all that. What's it about, dude? Just... Do you know what it is you're about to watch? Are you just gonna hope it's good, or have you heard anything about it? Now let me check the page. I'm down to go to Stubby. I haven't rated her in a little bit. Just give a quick glance to... It's me and her that speak English. Hannah Healer? Does anyone know this person? They speak English. Yeah, it's just me, NK Orange, Hannah Healer, and Stubby are like the only 4 that I found. Assassin and Hero Party? I think I do know which one you're talking about. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't watched anime in a while. The last thing I watched was Frieren when that came out, and that was like... What, about 2 years ago at this point? I feel like it's getting to be that old. We can just go Stubby. She's chill. She hasn't been on Nyrin in a little bit. She's been playing like Resident Evil and... The fuck is that other game called? Have you watched Hell's Paradise? I did, yeah. Anything that came out before Frieren, I feel like I'm pretty familiar with. I probably watched most of the good stuff. Not all. But anything after, I'm not caught up on it at all. Like I haven't seen Kaiju, I haven't seen like Dawn to Dawn, I haven't seen like Hero X, I haven't seen the new My Hero. What else came out? What else is big? I haven't seen the new ReZero. Ready for Crying in Season 2? I don't like it. What is Season 2 going to be about? Because I feel like they wrapped up the story pretty well. There's a trailer. I'll check it out. It's okay. Hero X is okay. My brother's like favorite anime right now is To Be Hero, like new ones. Haven't seen One Punch Man. I mean, I'm just behind, dude. But Raid's about to take y'all. I'll see you around. Have a good night. Have a good day, whatever it is for you. Peace out. Enjoy Tabby. I'll be hanging out there for a little bit. But I'll catch you later.